For you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Porto versus Manchester United.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Big chance! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And defending as a unit. Mount. United might be able to cash in. Can he put it away? And a very good challenge. Mount. And disappointing.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
And in with a real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. Casemiro lost the ball. And Varela with it. Can he find the right pass? Nicely timed tackle. And defensive play to be applauded. Šeško. And here's Cunha. Well, the threat could be there. And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Pepe. Encouraging stuff from United. Opportunity to go ahead. Shot blocked but still alive. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Šeško. Here's Mount. Given away by Manchester United. That's a good-looking pass. And the decision is one of offside here. United regaining possession. Might lead to a chance. Mount. Here's Luke Shaw. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Incisive ball. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Mount. United come away with it. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. And a wayward pass. Casemiro. Plenty of support here. The defensive intervention there. Vega. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Also recovering possession well. Mount. Given away by Manchester United. Decent looking ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Mbeumo. Might be a chance here. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. Mazraoui. Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. Will it open up? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. So, the whistle then. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Cunha. Can they do it? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. He's in here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Šeško. And Mount. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Excellent pass. De Jong. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Gives it a go. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Fernandes. And quick thinking defensively. Impressive build-up. Well, disappointing end to the move. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Manchester United have lost the ball. Here's Luke Shaw. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. the threat is there. Chance to get back into it. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Casemiro. It's a fine United move in the making. And he's in. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Mbeumo. And possibilities here. All for naught, that particular attack. 20 minutes remaining. And a wayward pass. Here's Luke Shaw. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fernandes. Now Casemiro. Well read to put an end to that attack. Casemiro. And cutting it out. great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst... As always... to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for and plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid versus Manchester United. And goes for goal! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Griezmann. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes. This looks more than decent, but stout defending when it mattered. Than decent this from United. Happy to shoot. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And given away by Atletico. Fernandes. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, they had great shape-up possession there, didn't they?
From a long way out. Fernandes. Just the challenge that was required. Alvarez. Mbeumo. Moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Time to play is over, and just like that, broken up. Mbeumo. Nicely timed tackle. Griezmann. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, chance perhaps. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Takes it on. Griezmann. That's a lovely ball. Bruno Fernandes. And he stopped them in their tracks. Diogo Dalot. Mbeumo. Brilliant piece of skill. Gives it a go. Corner to United as they look to extend their lead. Griezmann. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Alvarez. Oh, left his man behind here. High quality defending. How did they let that attack come to an end? And that will do it for the first time. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Lookman. Here's Alvarez. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Pressing like that will help the cause. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
United could be onto something. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lookman. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Marcos Llorente. And tidy defensive play. Fernandes. Could be dangerous. It's there for him. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Koke. Oh, needed more precision.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Griezmann. Atletico recovering possession well. Marcos Llorente. Really good challenge. Good looking move. Has a go. Alvarez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Koke. Looking to get back into it. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. They'll mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
They're certainly giving their all. They're really pressing to get a goal, and that was close. Griezmann with it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. From one side of the pitch to the other. Ndurmo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. From a long way out. And not quite putting it where he wanted to. Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Griezmann. And suddenly on the front foot. Given away by Atletico.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Has eyes for goal. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Well, in the dying moments of this game, and Atletico with it all to do, you've got to say.
Well, they've just got to keep working till the final whistle and hope it falls for them. Defensively, I'm sure they'll...
Decent chance! Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Griezmann, just dropping into that deeper position. The final whistle. kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, delighted to be with you from one of the great venues in world football, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Manchester United facing Porto.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key.
Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. The lineup for Manchester United. Youssaï Mazraoui plays alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks.
Wait a minute, Derek.
Oh, not to be! Stoppage a certain goal. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Can he finish? And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes has it. Will it go in? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the upshot is free kick. Corner will ensue. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Fernandes. Decisive pass. Big opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Bruno Fernandes. Tenacious challenge. Mateus Cunha. Porto doing well to regain possession. Attack looks promising. And a throw in for Porto. And a useful cross. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Given away by Manchester United. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it might be! Oh, still not dealt with! Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, it was a great save, that, wasn't it? The 2-goal lead is still intact because they've worked so hard to get that. They just can't become sloppy now.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Excellent defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Really good build-up, but no end product. Will he play it in? Can they do it? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Porto have given us away. Mateus Cunha. Could be! Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
And teammates around him. Cunha. Real chance. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Benjamin Šeško. And slipped through beautifully. That is tackling of the highest order. Trying to open them up. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
Decent pass, possible chance, and a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Bruno Fernandes, and quick thinking defensively.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Dear, up a dead end, it was promising. And there. The second 45 minutes then, here at Old Trafford. Mateus Cunha. Risky. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Oh, bad place to lose it. Burmo. And Mount. Here's Luke Shaw. Mateus Cunha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fernandes. Pepe. Porto have given us away. Benjamin Šeško. It's a weighted pass. Sloppy in possession from United. Varela. Failure to keep it by Porto again. That's a good-looking ball. And the verdict is penalty. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Mount. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, he's through here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, splendid skill. Spot on with that challenge. And in with a real chance. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Burmo. Now Casemiro. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Šeško. United come away with it. Very effective pass. Oh, good hands! Full credit, and away from trouble. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Perfect tackle. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And easily intercepted. Mount. Oh, it might be! And quite simply wide of the target. Good work to win the ball back by United. Opportunity it is. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Very quick thinking there. Benjamin Šeško. Going to take it away. Five minutes to go. That's how to beat your opponent. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Very clever read, Casemiro.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Porto have given us away. Mount. Lovely weight. Cunha. Surely. Oh, might get to it. Now they can reorganise. So full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Manchester United against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The lineup for Manchester United. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Real chance! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they have been planning. Diogo Dalot. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
That's a routine take. Casemiro. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Now a decent position. Determined defending. Mbumo. Decent idea. Takes it on. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. David Hansko. Marcos Llorente has it. Has a go! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a time for cool heads.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Griezmann. Given away by Atletico. Lookman. No, not the best challenge, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Casemiro. Can he find the right pass? A disappointing end to the move. Koke. Lookman. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Mbumo. Smart defending. Mateus Cunha. Let's fly here. Oh, good hit, close shave. Lookman. Now Griezmann. Understandable that they might look for Koke to make an impact. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
And that's comfortably gathered. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Good. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Lookman. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Decent effort! Read it well and made the save. And over comes the corner. Good job defensively. Pressing like that will help the cause. Koke. Chance here. Now in a more than decent position. Chance to shoot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Diogo Dalot. And so the referee... The second half underway, United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Here's Luke Shaw. Not quite accurate enough.
Just needed to take a bit off, didn't he?
And United couldn't keep possession. Good distribution. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes the shot. And a nick there. Corner. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Koke. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Going to need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
Koke gives it away. He'll have a go here. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Marcos Llorente. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Trying to tee it up. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Vital intervention. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Griezmann. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Really good challenge. Could be dangerous. Well, they keep the ball moving. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Given away by Manchester United. It's looking promising. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Lookman. Koke. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Regained possession. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Thoughtful play. The save was a good one. And a pretty ordinary challenge. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Ten minutes to go then. Oh, this looks useful. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Let's see about the delivery. It could be up for grabs. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Good looking effort! And striking the crossbar. Well, not far away from full-time now, and United excelling here.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here, both defensively and going forward, and I'm sure the result will certainly please the manager.
And a corner for Atletico. And a goal kick forthcoming. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Better play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. The final whistle, and not exactly what it...
electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage. Hello to you from the Vitality Stadium on England's Dorset coast. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Bournemouth facing Juventus.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Chance for the lead. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So the game restarts with Juve on the ball and looking for a response. He's in here. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Kefren Turam. Now with Yildiz. This has to be. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. No stopping him there. We're back underway. And the question is, can Juventus find another? Locatelli. On to Yildiz. Boga. Una. All one, well read. Adli. What a chance here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And a cross that could be dangerous. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
And he's in now. And the shot thwarted. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. Just in time. Fantastic defending. Over it comes. It's away. Not far enough. Oh, chance. And it's taken away. Terrific. Clearance, still pressure. Oh, it's cleared right at the last. Truffert. Adli. Oh, a great chance. Stolen by Locatelli.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Cambiaso. Now with Yildiz. Turam. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And the tackle spot on. Clearly offside, and the flag does go up. Nicely sets it up. Kenan Yildiz. Closed it down well. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, what a chance! It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Edging ever closer to goal here. And it's on here. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
He's in here. A little sloppy on the ball there. Turan with a really good ball. Moving through on goal. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Oh, super challenge. This stopped a certain goal.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Now, this has to be. The attack broken up. Turan. Now, surely. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Might get caught on the break here. Surely the equaliser. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Enes Ünal. Over them all to the back post. And that was mightily close to scoring.
Yeah, it's a great cross. One that's just asking to be attacked. He makes a good connection, but just can't keep it down. He'd be disappointed he doesn't hit the target.
They found a way through. A heroic stop. The press works, now to push forward. This is looking good. What next? Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, he's been absolutely superb. His teammates need to help him out, though. But if they are to get back into this game, he's going to be key to it.
Takes it on. You've got in the way of it.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. Brilliant.
And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Jeremy Boga. Still behind, but this is looking promising. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. A chance yet to appear. And the flag's up. Offside the call. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. Take the lead. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And there's a chance for the break here. What a chance here. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Well read to gain possession. Positive play on the front foot. And the promise of something happening is over. Open goal. A great opportunity, and it's been missed.
Yeah, this is poor. He's got to at least hit the target. He just lacks that composure needed in front of goal.
All given away. And it doesn't get far. Kenan Yildiz. Yeremy Boga. Closed it down well. Tackle made and out for a throw. Christie. Delivered into the middle. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Locatelli. Well, this is getting the fans interested now.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now. Well, it looks like a change in strategy here. I think they're looking to win the ball back as high up the field as possible. It's important that they do go together when they press, not just in ones and twos. Then when they've got the ball, the question is, can they finish it off?
The ball back with Juve now. Might get caught on the break here. Good move that needs some end product now.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
That's how to play it through. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Yildiz. On to Bremer. Weston McKennie. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Strong and needed to be. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Yildiz. That should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Intercepting, great reading of the game. And there's the final play. A match that will give us a little bit of everything here, and you can feel the buzz in the air. as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's RZ facing Juventus.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's how RZ line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in the centre of defence. Kefren Turam starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield, and they go with just one in attack.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Here's the switch. Nice ball. Good work from Juve to win back possession. They've lost it, needlessly really. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. All one, well read. And superb technique to get past his man. And that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. Space to attack here for Juve. Has a go. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Lloyd Kelly. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. They might be in. Opportunity here. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Good work to beat the challenge. Now, can he get the cross in? Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Chance for the lead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Gleison Bremer. Kenan Yildiz. On to McKennie. Kefren Turam. Well read to gain possession. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Yildiz. David. Taking this on. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Classy. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, that's really well cut out. Goes on past the defender. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Decent effort. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. Into the box it goes. Well, the corner delivered too close to the keeper, and he'll take those all day. McKennie. Jonathan David. Juventus trying to get things moving. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Jordi Classy. Juventus recovering possession well. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
It's on for the shot! A terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
A really good interception to take the ball. This is an excellent run. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Conceição. Allowing space, and he's finding it. He's going to try his luck. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And he'll take this on. Blocked for now.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Well, they could be about to build something again here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. A corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Could be a chance! And it's not far away.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Francisco Conceição. McKennie. McKennie threads it through. Looks to lift it. And the keeper was ready for what came his way.
Well, he tried to be clever, but for me, that wasn't the right option.
Some good work to win it there. Having a try. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Francisco Conceição. On to McKennie. Good pass, good chance. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Kefren Turan. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Oh, could be here. And the chance slips away. This might be promising. Good save from the keeper. Over it comes. Whistle goes. Free kick given. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Could be something on from this. Solid goalkeeping, that keeps them interested.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
Conceição. David. A good move, but needs some end product now. Well, speculative effort. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. And we've entered the final 5. That's good defending.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
Now the chance for them to pour forward. And possession given away. Still going. And that was mightily close.
Well, really close, but were there better options?
And that is the final blast. Not the result.
Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Juventus and they face Bournemouth.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Opportunity! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Locatelli. Thuram. The Bianconeri have given us away. Very effective pass. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
On attacking possibilities, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Vlahovic. Now with Locatelli. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Will it happen for them? Can he give them the lead? Still dangerous. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, Weston McKennie is the sort of player who covers every blade of grass whenever he's out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this contest?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
He read it well. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Kelly. And on to Thuram. Clean challenge. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Played over. Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then. Jeremy Boga. That's a good looking ball. And a very good challenge. Weston McKennie. Ready to strike. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. Juventus have given it away. Chance to finish. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who's going to get on the end of it? Wasn't a great clearance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And Yildiz with the feed. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Really getting stuck in. Can he do it? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Vlahovic! And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Able to skip past his man, and his teammate got him out of trouble. Yildiz. Through ball from McKennie. Yildiz. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Now, who can he play it to? Perfect tackle. Decent position. Can he finish? Oh, had to intervene.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
And the counter-attack looks on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vlahovic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Good looking cross. And there goes the whistle. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now play stopped. It is a free kick. Oh, he looks threatening. Fancies it. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal.
Can he put it away? Looking to lift one. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Chance to finish. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. That's a good-looking ball. Disappointing pass. Teammates available. A disappointing end to the move. Vlahovic. Vlahovic. Just like that, they have the ball again. And that'll be a Bournemouth throw. Marcus Tavernier. That's a good-looking ball. And wonderful defending there. Boga. Now with Thuram. Good vision from Yildiz. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Locatelli. Now with Yildiz. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And the referee playing advantage. Genuine chance. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Yildiz. And a good tackle. Piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
He has teammates around him and taking it without any trouble at all. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Might be a chance to break. And he's in. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
And he read it well. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Yildiz. Vlahovic. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Kenan Yildiz. Chance here. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Oh, but everything behind it! And he's fired over the corner. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
And a fine tackle.
Well, it's a different approach here by Bournemouth. They're going to sit deep, stay compact and be hard to break down, and then counter at pace when they win possession. Not always an easy thing to do.
Getting in there to intercept. This is an excellent run. Can he score? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Vlahovic. In the right place to cut out the pass. And Thuram feeding it through. There's 10 minutes remaining here. That's a good-looking pass. Still pressure. Oh, blocked it! And showing good game awareness. Real chance! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, Bournemouth couldn't keep it. Played through by Vlahovic. Can Yildiz finish? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Boga. He's in here. Oh, a superb save. Over it comes. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And Michele Di Gregorio has it now. Kostic has it, and there it is, the final.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. Well, thank you for joining us at the Allianz Stadium. A wonderful view from every seat guaranteed. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Juventus and they take on RZ.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer as the centre-backs. Khéphren Thuram starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Ball one, well read. And it could be on! And it's hit the bar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Juventus have possession again. Juventus trying to get things moving. And he always had that covered. Teeing up the chance now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Yildiz threads it through. Nicely stopped and held by the keeper. He's in here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. The action underway once more, with the onus on Juventus to find a response. Thuram. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And unable to retain possession. Good work to beat the challenge. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. There could be something building for Juventus here. That's a lovely cut inside. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Taking this on. Oh, he had to stretch for that one. A brilliant save. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Classy. It's opened up! Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
As they sound, threads it through. They have to clear this. Still no way through. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. No one can seem to settle on the ball.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
looking good. Classy. A really good interception to take the ball. A promising move stalls. Just needs the composure now. Classy. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Gets past really nicely. And that has missed by quite a distance. Great instinct there to cut it out. Francisco Conceição. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that brings the first. So the second half begins, with Juventus needing an awful lot of improvement after that miserable first 45. Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
Kefren Turan. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Oh, an ambitious try. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Takes aim, a heroic stop. Now here's an invitation. Drifting on and still going. Here's the shot. Oh, that's a great block.
That really is a good block.
Beautifully weighted ball. And he'll have a go here. Unable to get the shot through. David. This is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Oh, takes it on. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Classy. They're getting into a good position. Having a try. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Turan.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Need to be better with the ball. Turan taking a chance, not far away.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Jordi Classy. Played in with that. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, this is looking good. Having a try. Oh, great block. Deflection sends it out, throw in. Space now to get a crossover. And he'll take this on. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Sound given space here. Solid defending there.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Might get caught on the break here. From a long way out. Good hands from the keeper.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Good moment. There might be another to come soon. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ball one, well read. Possession changes hands. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Could be a chance to break here. Having a try. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But that's good defending. Well won. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Conceição. Now McKennie. Decent chance this. And it's been safely dealt with. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Good work to beat the marker. Yield is! And the keeper reads it well and saves. So that will do it for today.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it. Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Kane. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Michael Olise. A chance to whip it in. Barca moving the ball with purpose. To take the lead. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. A disappointing pass.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Not unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And covering tremendous ground here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Rafinha. And Rashford. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Really good build-up, but no end product. Did well to win it back.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Not the cleanest of passages. Rafinha. Perfect tackle. And threading it through. The verdict is offside here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Marcus Rashford. Incisive ball. You've got to savour such moments. But a good piece of tidying up. Rafinha. And Rashford. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And in with a real chance. Really first-rate challenge.
Oh, that was a gamble. Could have easily been a penalty, that.
Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Really good ball there. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, they have the ball again. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Rashford! And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. High quality defending. Looking for space. Alex Balde. And that brings to an end. So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Very quick thinking there. Well, good idea. Given away by Bayern Munich. Kimmich. Real chance. And that is offside.
Well, it looks like Bayern have changed their strategy here. I think now they're looking to win the ball back high up the pitch. Their starting positions are much more advanced. It's just whether they can be clinical when the chances do come their way.
Intelligent ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. De Jong. Yamal. Real chance. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them.
Well, it seems as though Bayern are changing the way they're playing here. I think the message has been to press high, win the ball back quickly. You can see the players' start positions are much more advanced now.
Yamal! Surely. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. So back with the action, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Barcelona appear to be out of sight. Cutting it out. Lamine Yamal. Now with De Jong. And passing it through. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Oh, read it really well. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Rafinha. Now with Rashford. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. Able to skip past his man. And they've been awarded a penalty. To make it 4-0. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Lewandowski. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Disappointing pass. Can he finish? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And easily intercepted. Oh, splendid skill. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Yamal. Will it be? Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, it looked really promising for them. That's a good-looking pass. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, good idea. Oh, disappointing end to that. Able to skip past his man. Not a great challenge. That is asking for a yellow card. We've entered the final 5 minutes. Alex Balde. Koundé. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. How did they let that attack come to an end? Yamal. Textbook example of how to cut it out. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, that's all for this game. greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League and both sides. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Takes on the shot. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Is this the moment? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. João Neves. And PSG showing good width here. Ambitious effort. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Pedri. Now, who can he play it to? Pedri. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Nuno Mendes. Still a chance. Torres.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, what more can I say?
Real chance! Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the number 1. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Also regaining possession. Promising attack, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And teammates around him. Ferran Torres. Well-timed tackle. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. And fed forwards. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, nicely cut out. The situation defensively and did his job. Gives it a go. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Untidy to lose the ball. So a goal kick here. Ferreira. On to Neves. Fabian. Oh, good strike. Oh, how did he keep that out? Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Chance here. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Torres. Here's Rafinha. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Promising ball. Determined defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Could it be? Takes on the shot. A wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Dembele. And in with a real chance. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Eric Garcia. Now with Pedri. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the defenders know they need to get tighter and show guts of courage. And so it is, the first half story. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Koundé. And hit with ferocity. And that's a very good parry.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Thoughtful play. Excellent strike. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Hakimi. It was an ambitious pass. Didn't quite execute it properly. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
Let's see if something comes of this. And a clever piece of defending. Ferreira. An alert intervention. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, fancy footwork. Really good diving save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Perfect challenge. There's the shot. Keeper was there to meet it. And the corner play. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. It might be. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
That's a lovely ball. Oh, great challenge. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And great work to confuse the defender. Gives it a go. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. He's driven in the corner. Oh, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Kvaratskhelia. 20 minutes to go. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Torres. And having a goal! Oh, now that is an excellent save! And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Barcelona have given us away. Well, a joy to watch.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
And he's certainly not alone. And a tidy challenge. Offside the decision. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Speculative effort. And did it miss by very much in the end?
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Five minutes left. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
Difficult from there. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Ferran Torres. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Ferreira. Oh, he's gone for goal. What late excitement. And the match is level. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. And so the referee brings them... It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Corner opportunity for Bayern. And played in by Kimmich. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap. Pedri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Now sending it in. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Luis Diaz. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rafinha. Well, good run and good ball control. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, but they dealt with the threat posed. Kane, opportunity it is. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Pedri. Good-looking move. Now an ambitious one. Using his body to good effect. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Pedri. Could be threatening. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Very effective pass. And a good save there. So the corner played into the box. Could still be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Lamine Yamal. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lifting in off the flank. And it's a long way off target, you've got to say.
Well, as you can see, they've had good opportunities, but they haven't taken enough of them. And that's been their main problem. It's just been a bad day at the office.
And it's Harry Kane on the run. Can they do it? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. And he's in. Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Leon Goretzka. And the pass deftly cut out. Danger building. Could pull one back here. Oh, had to stop that one. Michael Olise. That's a good-looking ball. And that'll be offside. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And to trim the lead. And showing good game awareness. That is that. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Decent pass. Kane. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, he's through here. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Can he finish? Oh, a tremendous block. Advantage Barcelona. Yamal! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant! Diaz. Can he play it in? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Oh, what an opportunity! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, back with the action. Bayern dominant. This is starting to get out of hand, you just feel. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Goretzka. Really good build-up, but no end product. Given away by Bayern Munich. Rafinha. And he cuts in from the wing. Fancies it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Gnabry. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Joao Cancelo. Lewandowski now. Oh, this looks useful. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Rafinha. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he score? Oh, good save. Pressing like that will help the cause. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And he read it well. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Lewandowski. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Lewandowski. Just like that, they have the ball again. Counter-attacking possibilities. Still racing forward. Getting a fist on it. It will be a Bayern corner. Marcus Rashford. And that is offside. Clever defending.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Oh, the threat is there. And Barcelona have possession again. Now, options are plenty. Serge Gnabry. Nicely weighted pass. Gnabry. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is that. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. EA TV is the place for drama. Next. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays. Oh, magnificent reaction. Vitor Pereira. Dembele on the ball. Effective challenge. And possibilities here. A real opening now. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Marquinhos. Now with Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. On to Vitinha. PSG looking dangerous. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Vitor Pereira. On its way! Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Thoughtful play. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Promising move from Barcelona. Gives it a go. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Oh, read it really well. Pedri. Oh, great attacking play. Well, fantastic reflex action. He's driven in the corner. Real chance. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Kvaratskhelia. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Individual brilliance. Barcelona have given us away.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, a touch too heavy there. And he has options available. Torres. Oh, that's splendid play. And having a goal! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Vitor Pereira. And showing good game awareness. Oh, nice ball. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be trying that again in the near future.
Yamal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, it looked really promising for them. to push that away from danger. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, skipping away.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
Barca recovering possession well. Good attempt! And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Yamal. And space for Yamal. It's there for him. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. De Jong. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. William Pachu. On to Minch. Great vision to switch the play. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
A chance then for the... Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Rafinha. And possession changing hands.
That was really good defending.
João Neves. Given away by Barcelona. Good looking move. And the flag does go up, offside. From one side of the pitch to the other. Now, who can he play it to? And he takes it on! A strong hand on the ball. Minch. Lovely weight. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Rafinha. Oh, that's brilliant play. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Kvaratskhelia. Throw-in has been awarded. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Possibilities for them to counter. But they need to get bodies back. It could be up for grabs. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
That's a good-looking ball. Good-looking effort! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Yamal being given too much room. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And the keeper more than equal to the task. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. Decent effort! Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And the Parisians have lost possession. Pereira. Will it happen for them? But into the keeper's gloves. 20 minutes to go. Lamine Yamal. Also regaining possession. Well, again it breaks down for them.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Oh, useful ball. High pressing and good high pressing. Fancies a pop from here. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Easy to intercept. Good weight on that pass. Decent looking ball. And there it is, a chance. Rafinha. It's with Joao Cancelo. Excellent strike. And no way through.
Well, Barca are nearly there, and their fans know it. Just listen to the support they've given their team. Not long left now.
Letting the play flow. Pedri. Electing to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Hakimi. On to Mensch. There to win it back. Seemingly no one can stop him. How do they let that attack come to an end? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much from the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Can he find the net? Just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Pereira. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's all for this game. Atletico.